Hi, hello and welcome. Hey, guess what? Eddy here, recording live. My day 30th day in Godot Game Engine. Today I want to fix my tutorial projects, games that I've completed, and I'm actually playing with them, creating my version and also learning. And I've published it on my website, but I've noticed it doesn't work on mobile device. But I know that other demo projects for Godot, they work on mobile, so I want to fix that. And I also have something standing by, a topic that will come on during the live stream. So this is live stream. Don't forget, people need to understand this is all recorded live during live stream. Why? You can find about my production and distribution of content on my website. I have a kind of interesting article about that. This project channel, I need your support. Jump on my website, check the support section, grab yourselves the digital collectibles that I create for you for free. There are ways. There's on the front page few articles you can look into how. And also now, whoever is here first time, I always point out, well, I'm Eddy, your host who loves you the most. Even you. So, as this is recorded live, there is a summary on the end of each stream that gets also published as a standalone summary episode with a link to the website article. I use that for my recorded notations, so I can go through all the material I create. Because especially for these types of dailies content where I learn and go live with that. Sometimes I do Blender, sometimes I do, like most recently, the Godot Game Engine, because it can do 3D and it can create an interactive project. I can publish it on a website. It's not just one time, one play video. You just hit play once and that's done. So that's put more weight on Godot Game Engine. And this is, well, I usually switch to this scene. For the sake of presentation, here above and below me you can see my NFTs. I'll probably take some time on this stream to change a few visual cues here on my stream in the video. As this is live, I will in a moment or two dedicate my attention to the live aspect of the stream. I need to check that everything is working. This is multi-stream, so there are a few things I need to make sure. There is one thing that just slipped my mind, but anyway, this needs to I need to keep this going. Show must go on. I hit a stream marker and, well, hope for the best. So as I use stream markers during the stream, I can create the chapters for the recorded version for the platforms that support it. You can find this content on YouTube, Kick, until it gets deleted, Trovo, DLive, and TikTok. Okay, I just need to grab the last bit from TikTok. That's the chat. That's it for that thing. I need to change this to this, and what I usually do during times like these, I always share, don't I always share? Where is the, oh, there it is. Okay, so I just need to fix this resolution. Yap-a-dap-a-doo, like this. Like that, so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just stacking my chats here on the, before going further with the stream. There is 6 of chats I need to keep an eye on, but not the whole time. During the segment when I do my work and presentation stuff, I ignore the chat, and then between short breaks every half hour I pay attention to chat, more engage over there. Well, streams knows that there is always a healthy dose of anxiety doing these things. It's not always straightforward. I hit a play here on this player, and it will be this thing, the official soundtrack for the show. The 3D version of Creeps looks weird. I don't know why the frame rate dropped over there, but maybe I'm running 2 games at the same time. So what about this D-Live? Do I have a pop-out chat here? No, I need to refresh that. Where is the live room for the Trovo? And let me see how we're doing on Twitch. But I will not monitor the Twitch. I'll monitor Kick, because Kick allows Kick provides the ability downscaling video, re-encoded. And at times like these I also do the sound check, make sure everything works. Rest assured, I'm a real person, just having the pixel art filter on my camera. Can I keep talking? Can I keep this conversation going while I fix this? I'm not good at saying one thing and doing another. Okay, I got this thing. And pop out that chat. Stream might break at one point when I try to upload the newer version of a project, so I'll be trying to fix for my projects that don't work on mobile in browser. I publish them on the website so you can try them out. There are other places where you can try out online Godot games and demos. Okay, I'm almost done with this. Great for joining everybody live. Who will watch the recorded version will skip this using chapters, like on YouTube or wherever it's supported. On Twitch I publish just the end of the stream, like a recapitulation summary. And I think I'm ready. Yeah, we go here and then in the workbench. No, not this, this thing. Yeah, like this. I've changed a little bit my overlay changed a little bit my OBS, so I'm still not used to where stuff is now. And welcome everybody, thanks for joining my day 30th day in the Godot. I got these two projects. I need to make them work in browser on mobiles. They work, but you can't. No player input doesn't work. Player input doesn't work. I know that it works for other demo projects that the Godot publishes in their repository, but not mine that I've created. So I want to get that done also for my projects. In about 40-ish minutes I'll take a short break, and that's how usually I keep the show going. 40 minutes and then hit the break. Then you can drop me questions. And during these 40 minutes I'll mostly keep attention on the subject, stick to the subject. That's the universal rule. For my chats on the channels. What I need, I need a little bit to hear a little bit better. Okay, that's good. I think now you're hearing all the same. I guess first I'll try and fix this 3D game so it works in the browser. And for that reason I will check their original Godot's project from the repository. I actually downloaded it. What I also do here in these, I run the zoom desktop magnifier for Windows, so we can all see. And here the project list, I need the 3D their official 3D creeps, and I'll try and upload it. So this is the official 3D creeps, the way they built it. So if I hit F5, I just want to see how hard their version of the game is. Not easy. Very hard to jump on the creeps to get points. Very punishing collision detection. I can jump over them, but as soon as we meet, okay, I close this. So this thing works. And I need one more check. So to see the project, for example, projects how the project is set, like input controls, I can look in the project settings. And check the project configuration to see why their projects work in the browser and mine don't. Input map. Left, so it works with the, as I can see, it works with the keyboard, arrow, direction keys on keyboard, WASD, and the joypad. All devices. Now let me check for one project that I definitely know that it works. Global music player, okay. Import defaults. So I'll go to project list and check the project that I have from quite a long time ago. I think this is what I use to export. I know that it works with the controls. There is a platformer demo that I also know that it works. So what about the input controls here? Project settings. Input map. All devices. Sony bottom action, Sony Cross, Xbox, Nintendo, joypad, all devices. And my 3D creeps. These are mine, right? Main, yeah, this is mine. In my project settings, input. I also use all devices. Jump. But not on the mobile. So for this game, the cars track down. What about the export settings? Okay, I have the web runnable. That's the only export template I use. Mobile, WRAM, icon, canvas, runnable, resources, encryption scripts, for mobile. So this is just the texture compression. Web standalone, close. So this is the track down that I can control on well, one simple thing I can do is I can go back here into quit the project list, and there are some other projects with path. I select the path, they'll be sorted where I downloaded them. I need to stretch this so I can see. So in these Godot demo projects master, that's the like whole repository of demos that's available to download for Godot game engine. And what I want to find is like a platformer demo, but an old one. This could be a fancy new one. I think this platformer is fancy new one platformer. Let's have a look at it. Okay, edit. Okay. This is a fancy version of a platformer demo, I think. It's a 2D, it's a really nice looking thing. So I can try and publish this. And check on my mobile, does this work? Here we can have a look and a go of the game. Here's the game. So there's music. If I press escape, there is a little bit of options. What I'm looking for is the to see if I can hear it louder and how it sounds live. I'll try basic export for the HTML for the browser of this game and check, does it work? Can it should work in the browser. What other game? So there were two demos. I know that they work in the browser on mobile. If I go in the asset library, but not in the project, in the project list, in the project manager, asset library, platform. There's a platformer 3D. What's in the physics platformer? Physics platformer. I have this downloaded, so if I try the platform, physics platformer, can I run it? I need to edit and run. Okay. I want to have a look. What is the deal with this? Okay, no problems with this. What's in the output? Okay. So I remember this thing Actually, this is again a updated version, not like in version 3. So if I run this, we get this thing. It shoots, it jumps, it slides. Can I climb on this? I'm bad with platformers. Nothing on the escape key. So I'm curious which one to try out. I'll try and export this. I remember this version. So if I try to export this here, project settings, export, I'll just add a web, meaning the browser. And try default stuff. But outside the project. Fix import, okay. Export cursor origin isolation. So to export the project resources, features, encryption, scripts, resources. Check below what do I don't want to export. I guess I want everything to be exported. So I say export project, but I need to go outside of this thing. So I'll keep the master 2D. Okay, I'll go to demos. Go one up, demos. Okay, so I'll create a new folder. I'll say web export, and I'll create another I'll say just here tests, yeah, like that, and I'll call this just the tests. So it's important. Okay, export again, no debug. Can I have these? Asset library, demos, projects, template, demos. Okay, so I'll clear everything from here. No, go. I will not use the project name. Save, yep. I will not use the project name because I'll reuse the name and template on my website. So that I don't need to create for each export a different article placeholder for a game. So here is this thing. I send this to zip. Yep, like this. And now I need to do this thing. So you can't see everything, actually, this thing. So you can see some things, but not all. And what I need to do is log in my, my cloud here. And upload with file manager, upload this thing to the website where I will run a test. So it goes here. I hit say upload please. Select the overwrite. Just drag and drop the zip of a game exported to run in browser. So it's completed, small game, that's nice. And here I'll wait for a moment and refresh this. Hey, go back. Okay, I need to browse back to the folder. I don't do this super often up till recently. Okay, so the game is extracted and now I can create a page for a game. I'll select one previous. This works on desktop, but not on mobile. That's why I'm doing this. So it is the tests. Okay, it's tests. Browser games from Godot. And here I just say tests, and also here tests, and that should work right out of the box. View post, let's see, will it load? Okay, so this will be the platformer game. There it is. And if I run it, okay, so as soon as I start moving, music starts. That's interesting. So I need to check this on mobile. I will not stream the mobile view. So jumping is up. How would I jump backup, doesn't matter. So if this works on mobile, I can actually use this project to compare with my, for comparison with my project, to make them also works, because my projects don't work. The player controls don't work for my projects. I'll give it a try on the Chrome on Android. So the tests. Okay, tests. Okay, game is loaded. Okay, I can't play it on browser. Does that mean that, so one other thing I can try. Right now I can try export game as try and export the game as the with that one addition. And that would be I will try and add the virtual keyboard option in the export settings. What's this? Oh, that's platformer 2D. So in the export settings, first I'll clear all this, delete this zip, and here in the export settings I'll try and focus canvas on start, offline orientation, any experimental. If I try the advanced options, do I get any more? Cross origin isolation is not a big deal. Experimental virtual keyboard. So I'm not sure, was there a change between version Godot 3 and 4? Did they remove that support? So I'll just hit here export and hope that this was the trick. This is what makes it work, the virtual keyboard. for version 3 that I've exported, and it worked on the Firefox browser. So I can't put my finger on why it wouldn't work. Okay, I need this. I need to drop the test here in this thing. Come on. So this will get overwritten. Nice. And I should hit here, extract. This should be overwritten. And I give it another try on my mobile. I should put on mobile something to make sure that it's a different version. No, it doesn't work. I'll do this again. Reload. And try and extract one more time. Let me try again. So what we are looking is does this thing work on the mobile in browser? And if I, for example, in the browser here, try to make it the mobile, okay? I reload. Will I get anything? So how would one play this on mobile? We can't know, so maybe I need to check the version 3.6 platformer demo. It does receive input. It did receive the input, but the controls is there anything else I can do? Maybe change orientation. Or maybe even, let me try. Can I get this frame? I'll try this. I will try outside of the frame. And put a link here. Convert to link, go below. Save, yep. Well, view the post. Okay, I said view the post, so don't test me. And here is the, I'll open this link, so it's not in the page. And if I go mobile now, okay, then I press F12, F12. Developer tools, come on, more tools. Yeah. Do this for me, please. Yes, thank you. Okay, so game can't. Okay, so if I do this in mobile again, if I open this on mobile, and for example switch here, and I go and I open the game in with that link, for some reason, not for some reason, well, it doesn't work. So I can't control it. This is the Chromium browser. If I copy this link, if I try and reload it, no. Doesn't provide controls or anything. It does receive input for starting the game, and that's all. But if I try this in the Firefox, paste and go. So this is Firefox on mobile, directly outside of the frame. Oh, I have a short screen timeout on the mobile. I'll change it so No, I can't play it on mobile. So what I'll do, I'll try the I need to try the other way, different way. Hey, like that. And go back to here, full screen. So bad luck with that. I'll take a short break and be right back with getting this to work. For short breaks, this is what I do. We go in the 80s, and actually not in the 80s, but we go 8-bit. With music for Commodore 64 from High Voltage SID collection, 8-bit SID chips, SID chip tunes, like this. Hey chats, I'm here. I'm just making sure I have everything ready here for the next segment. Hi Pops on the YouTube, hi Yopa on TikTok. What I need to work out is why I can't play on mobile the exported games for Godot that I used to play on mobile in browser without, just as they are. Just select export for web and they work. Now they don't. They work in the emulator on desktop, but hey, there's a keyboard on desktop, so I know that the driving game receives input on mobile in browser playing. I like the browser version exports because it's one export for every platform generally. So I don't need to export APK for Android, one export for desktop for these types of games, especially single players. So the projects do work, but don't receive the player input. That means I'm getting on bottom of this session, day 30. I will even go ahead back to version Godot 3.6 and check the version and export for HTML for browser, even for that I'm certain that it works. Just to get it as a, I don't know, to double check is there something on the browser side recently, or is it something, I don't know, between some versions, iterations in the Godot. Well, hi, welcome back. I'll be ready here. Not there, here. Just changing stuff around here for the official to run everything officially. And let me see what's the change skin to this thing. Yep, there we go. Ready to continue. It's still kind of a short break. I need to make sure that I'm live everywhere. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool, nice. Switch. Yep. Peak I see, that's cool. And YouTube, nice. So what I'm doing, I'm making sure, I want to make sure that I've exported the game properly for the web, as a browser-based game. And that means I'll manually clear out the files in this folder. Can I just select everything? Delete, yep. Go up one level and extract, reload the latest version. And check on my mobile again. And what I'm looking for is to see and make sure that this thing works on mobile. It does work on desktop. I'm trying Wi-Fi on my Android, so it doesn't, so I don't use up all the mobile data. Doesn't matter. Actually, just sometimes my Wi-Fi is here locally kick off my router. So I'm going down to this post like you're seeing here. Let's see, can we? So it's loading. I'm opening the embedded version. Okay, it receives the touch input for starting, but I don't get the virtual joypad that I used to get. But I can open the game like this without the frame, without embedding in the page. And maybe this will fix the input for mobile. No, don't press that. I've touched the back button, now it's trying to load. Come on. Okay, back here. No, don't give me the try again. But I don't have the control. so I can check the documentation for version 3, the docs. But I'm not sure. Should I first right away try the version Godot 3.6 that I know it works just like that for this? Well, I'll do that first, just to get that off my mind. Godot version 3. I'll close that page. And in version 3, do I have the... I'll download the platformer, not 3D, rigid body, kinematic body. 2D physics platformer, C#, okay, this is the C# platformer, state machine, basic platformer. So I remember that the project from version 3 worked. Yeah, this one, I had it on my website already and played it on mobile and browser, in Firefox. I'll take this and browse to the I and to 3.6. Do I have the export template? Yep, I got the export template. That's nice. But I need the games. Okay. Godot games 3.6. Okay. So this is the asset. That's the demo. Nice. And I say, okay, select current folder and create folder. I got the folder. Yep, great. So what are these things? Display. Oh, what's this? Stage. Project settings, input mapping. Let's have a look. D-pad. D-pad right, left action. Let's shoot. Start F1, spawn, okay. Up. So what's in the... Okay, that's that. And what about the export project? Export. Preset. Add the HTML5. Best available official. Okay, download and install, requesting. It's quite hefty. It's a big thing. I've got something already in there. Hey, wait. Stop that. Where are you? Stop. Cancel. Install from file. It's right there. Don't mess with me. Here it is. Yeah. That's how it goes. So it's a big thing. It's happening. So project, export. Yep. I'll just to make sure I'll have this thing. I'll have this thing reloaded. Actually, I'll reload the whole engine. And okay, physics-based platformer 2D. And now I go to the export, do the export, HTML. etc texture compression for GLES2, enable import etc in project settings. Runnable. I'll again just call this export test. Export project outside of this. 3.6, okay. Go here and not exporting the debug. I'll just create a folder, say web export, and another folder, just call it tests, like that, and here tell it you are the tests. Okay, so is that done now? I'm looking at 3.6 web export. Yep. And I just need to send this to zip and drop this on again onto here. And before doing that, I'll make sure that this is all deleted. Yappa-dabba-do. Up one level. Drop this here. Completed. Yeah. Okay, so I guess if I reload this and extract, we'll get here that version from version 2, 3.6 version Godot. It is almost the same thing. And I'll give it a shot on mobile. So this is that version on mobile. Okay, here are the controls. Oh yes, they implemented the controls this way, so okay, so it's a built-in solution to get that working. So they have UI controls this way. Now I'm not sure, do I remember it this way? It was a year ago. So there are the left, righty, the jumpy, oh, I'm touching the screen in too many places at once. Where are you? So that thing is clear now. That thing is clear now. Actually the game, the version from 3 has a kind of platform detection built in. So same game version here doesn't show the controls that show up on mobile, and I can trick this browser to think it's mobile. And if I reload it, let me see, will it load the controls? Well, it receives, by default it receives the, even as I'm actually using the desktop browser emulator, it still knows that I have a keyboard, so I can't trick him like that. And so interesting thing is how did they perform the platform detection. That will be good to understand. So this thing has its own, so it's not the virtual keyboard. So what's going on with the who's got it? So these things, are these the player things? Let's have a look. So I'll look in the player script. Integrate force. And what I'm looking for is to find what is this moving platform. See, so enemy side, I don't care what's the label. Coin side, I don't care. So we got this thing. So it's in the player scene. Let's inspect the player scene. Okay, the player scene holds the controls left, right. And what are these? Touchscreen button. That is that. Come on, stay on screen. Let me click on you. User interface, left, type touchscreen button. Does that exist here? Close. In version 3, do we have those classes? Player scene. So where is this? Okay, left. Touchscreen. Oh, so they're not set up. Is it, well, if they exist, I guess they're here. So properties in the inspector, texture, it's empty, pressed mask, shape visible, action move left, visibility mode touchscreen. So that works in a way right out of the box. Visibility, shape centered, visible, normal. Stream texture, okay. Do I have that in the 4.3? Do those exist in the... Yep, they have it here. So they're just not set up here. So if I select a stream texture, no, empty, so there is a slight difference. Version 3.6 has the stream texture, but in version 4 we don't have that type of thing. It's not animated, placeholder. No, not noise texture. Well, I'll give it a try and see if I can get this work also on the... So what would be this? Can I check the documentation for this? Okay, so unlike button, supports multi-touch, several touchscreen buttons can be pressed the same. No 2D, blah blah blah. Configured to be visible, helping develop game desktop and mobile. Properties, texture, normal pressed, bitmap. So normal. And in this game is just normal. So normal is okay. So what type of texture? Texture 2D normal. Texture normal. No. Can I go back? Yeah. So texture 2D. That is texture 2D, and in this thing it's the what? Texture normal. So it's okay. It's kind of simple, but not right, left, right, jump, fire. Touchscreen, touchscreen, no 2D, touchscreen class, touchscreen button. Add node, search, input, control. Is it input or input? No, it's not input, it's input. Okay, so I'm looking for the touchscreen button. That's all. Is there a joy? No. Joy. Gain? No. So for controls, control, there are these containers, but they're the like user interface controls, classes. Cool, cancel. What am I doing? Okay, what I want to figure out is okay, I want my project. Short break. So I'll implement touchscreen controls for my project and get that working. I'll not waste time trying to put it in a project other than this. So short break, breakity break. That means we're going over here. Well, I thought, you know, why would I go online today for what? Well, here we go. Here's the solution, people. Stuff you don't find in tutorials. How to get Godot game work in the browser on mobile. But we can't take a break without music playing. And this time some really hardcore tracks, hard beats, break beats, come on. Next. What's this? Easter hymn. Okay, Easter hymn. Then I say here rating, say 1. Next. That's good. Okay, Eddy's back, Eddy's back. Welcome back to my day 30 in good 30th day in the Godot game engine for me. What I need to sort out this time, well, I'll let you know in a moment. I'm already ready here, your host, local host who loves you the most. Yeah, Pops, I've heard you. This channel needs your support. Check the website, grab yourselves free NFTs. You'll find all the important links there. You'll be sorry you haven't been early on that. Okay, here we go. The beat is on. So I'm trying out also a little bit new way to control the sound and music. Okay, so this time I want to figure out, well, actually I've figured out how the mobile controls are implemented in the game. Looking in the old version of platformer in version 3.6, they were lazy to have it running in later version, because it looks like it's very simple. But I want to go even step further. I'll try, I think there are also extensions, plugins that have the virtual stick, like analog virtual for mobiles. So I'll try work that out. What did I just do? Okay, so I have this. What is this? I don't need it. Don't save. So I get the version 3 and I have the version 4. Yeah. And from version 4 I need my project, which will be let's say my squash the creeps. So the thing is that my squash the creeps can go all directions. So let's say I want to implement in it I want to implement virtual joystick, virtual stick, and I need to fix this camera. I need to fix this camera. This camera needs to go. Where does it need to go? Need to go, I guess, up, and I guess a little bit forward. So if I have a look, what do I see? Not enough. Okay, disable preview, go even higher. Check the preview. So what's going on here? Go up like this. If I press F5, okay, I've disabled the... I have disabled stuff. Camera selected, yeah. Projection, current size, far. Did I set it too far? Okay, so it's this far. What's near? What does near do? Okay, 05. Okay, reset this to 05. What's the reset here? 4000. Okay, 4000. $600. Do I need offset? Do I need rotation? No rotation over there on it. So if I try and play this, it looks different. Let me... Do I need to play with this right now? No? Yeah? I don't think so. So I go out like this a little bit, just to get the shadows a little bit not too sharp. But what's going on with the... Wait, camera. Dimension. Is this the thing now? Alto. Can I make it even bigger? The viewport. So is this working? Preview, is this the thing? Almost, I guess I'm getting something. So make it large like this. Nice, so it needs to go forward a little bit. Almost getting the same So I'll just push it a bit forward, same like the official demo. Yeah. And make it a notch larger. Where is the, okay, here it is, like that. So if I hit play, yeah, it looks like the official stuff. Yep. I thought it shouldn't be visible, the spawner corners, the gameplay area where the mobs spawn in, but they are there, they are visible. And what's next? So the controls here. So well, for that reason I can just check in the asset library. And have a look. Can I see, can I get from do they have the joy? Yeah, something like that. Mobile joystick, that's nice. So joystick plugin for virtual joystick, multi-directional joystick for Godot 4. There we go. So let's see any other solution. How many of them are there? Not too many, that's good. Mobile joystick. WC dev, and that would be what? Are customizable, extremely customizable for both fixed and dynamic positioning. Choose how the joystick appears on screen. Adjustable visibility modes. Download scene. Okay, drag and drop on any scene you want. Custom properties in inspector panel. Emulate touch from mouse on. Emulate mouse touch from touch off. Well, I'll give it a try. Download it, install it, yep. Example screen, scene, okay, plugin, enable, close. And what if I, well, let's see the add-ons, the example, configuration, readme. Come on, don't. You could give more. GD, versatile mobile GD. So example scene, yep. 2D, yeah. So if I F6 run this, well, I'm not on mobile, eh? Can run it this way. Did anything break? No. Where's the docs? The joystick is child of a canvas layer for proper rendering on top of other elements. Oh, okay. In the example scene, where is the where was that property, where is the property? Oh, project, emulate, touch mouse on project, input, is that here? No. Is that in general? Globals? No. Plugin? No. Imports, that's the imports, cool. Yeah, so it's in general. User interface, no. Physics, no. Input device, okay, input device. Pointing. Mouse from touch. Wear OS, wearables. Right click, long tap, panning gesture, mouse from touch. Sends touch input events when clicking or dragging the mouse. Touch from mouse. Oh, I need that mouse from touch. What? Yeah, I need this. So on desktop I would need this. Is that it? F6. Oh, nice. Can this work that simple? Is that simple? So it says add. Do I add it to the player? I'll try add it to the player. So if I add it to the player, oh, this is in 3D. Okay, so how about that 3D? Canvas. Can I get the canvas? That doesn't exist in no 3D. Okay, so here is a challenge. Well, I'll try it. Let's try it, yeah. Canvas group and but 3D. Can I have it shown in 3D? No, I can't. No, you can't. And if I add a child node, what's the name of it? Drop a scene. So in the file, can I just drag it over here, drop it here? Okay, and I bring this here. Can we see it by any chance? No, in 2D, no, we can't see it. So what's missing here? Am I missing textures? So I guess that would be a little bit challenging for every situation. 2D, 3D example. So here's the example, just joystick controller. So I might just save this, right? Can I save this as a resource? Can I copy properties and just put them here? Paste properties. Nice, 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 nice. So in 3D, I can't see that. So what I need is then maybe viewport, huh? Is that fact? Is that the fact? 2D and 3D? So what would I need then? A viewport, sub viewport container. Create that. Go over here. You guys will go there, but so in 3D, I need the I would need the sub-viewport, yeah. And this would all go here, and these things would go here. And in 3D, no, you can't see it. Is it maybe, why is that so? Can I send it down, control down, well, hey, control down. And in 3D, no, it doesn't show. So what's the trick? Visibility, modulate, show behind parent, top level. Not seeing anything. Light mask, ordering texture, material. So I need to check another thing. So what I need the recently updated. Well, I guess I need a something that works in 3D. How to get it working in 3D? View file. You don't say it for 3D, you're not saying it. You need to tell it to me clearly. Okay, so it's this column then. Virtual joystick, show the files. Tell me like it is it 3D or what is it? Okay, the video shows 2D and 3D. Rest assured that you can use it freely and without having to say anything. Of course, I'll be happy if you remember. Okay, so 2D, 3D, nice. Okay, we go to YouTube. Here's the ad. Okay, not running the ads. Get the hell out of here. No thanks. Thank you for your ads. Get the hell out of here. It's Portuguese, Brazilian. Great, 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 great. Come on. So how long is this? 8 minutes. $3D. 3D, bro. Mm-hmm. 3D. Bro, 3D. Mm-hmm. And it's an old video. Script. Only telling me in 3D, in 2D, not telling me in 3D. So, what? Okay. Player, okay, it's in the player, and player is there. Okay, so add it to the player. Not sure. Yeah, I'm sure, but not sure. Enable, okay, let's download and enable, add a node to the player, okay, then that's the script, yep, and then this thing, I will change analogic change, velocity move, and for 3D, so player is in the 3D world, okay. Player, virtual joystick is on canvas. Canvas, virtual joystick, canvas. What does this guy say? Canvas layer, okay, not the canvas item. No, not even canvas group, not going there, not this, just give me then the canvas layer. Yeah. And no, just supposed to be there, yeah. You're there, yeah, like that. And delete everything. Yeah. So in 3D, can I run this thing? Okay, nice. So it will work. but no. What if I run this normally? Okay. Lovely. So I need to map the controls, bro. Oh, it's not UI. It's not UI. It's the move left. What are my definitions here? Player. Is it in the script? Is it process? So it's a move right, left, back, forward, and jump. What about jump, bro? So how do I implement jump? What would be the jump? What would be the jump? Do we have a jump, bro? So it's move left, move right, move up, move down. Let's try this. And look, it works. How about down? No. Up, down. So what do I have in the code? Oh, back, forward. Okay. It's back and forward. So this is back. And this is forward. Woohoo. Okay, he fell off. Run again. So it's not back. Forward. Is this it? Feels like that, but it's very sharp. So how would I jump? What about the buttons? Hey Alejandro, how you doing? And okay. What about jump, man? So I'll need to put over here a... well... touchscreen button. And it will be a normal, well, I'll say load what? Let's say this, can I have that? And say action jump. And where do I put this? Where do I put this jump? Not, let's say here. So if I run this, oh look, I'm jumping, I have this and jump. And so, nice, very nice, very nice. There we go, there we have it, everything works now. Movement and the jump. I just need to say jump over there. For example, a label. What's this? Color rectangle, label, user interface. And nice, and I copy this, copy, and I paste. And I put here the jump, and I say hey, jump, but without anything. Is there any signals? No signals on this, please. Yeah. So if I run this now, why doesn't it say jump? Oh, I know. The user interface gets hidden, so I just take this over here. Can I move it like that and run this again? Why don't I see jump? Well, I know why I don't see jump. Just like I don't see it here. But let me double check that. No, I need that control. Okay. Just sit here, please, like that. No, you stay there and you give me this text. Damn it. Cut. Jump. What? No. Well, yes, but no. you go, you say, hey, hey, hey. No, not that, not that. You say this, but you're not there. You're here. But you, silly, you are here. Come on. Jump. Who's the crazy? Yo, jump. Hey. Stop that. Stop it. Jump. I said, this guy, you jump. Okay, jump, move. Okay, then I move you like that. Is this the only way I can figure out now how to move? Yeah, it's done, but it works. I can't grab it. I'm that bad with editor. Yeah. And this is this, so this needs to go where it used to be. What's this? Why is this moved? Yeah, like that. Okay, let's see if this works. Doing, nice, 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 very nice. I like it a lot. Is this good place to put it? Maybe, maybe not. Short break and I'll export this and try it on web. Yep. Yeah. Anybody has any questions? Short break goes like this. They go like this. Don't you remember? This is a good moment also to make sure that everything sounds as it should. I'll be with you guys in a few moments. I'll be ready here, your host who loves you the most, you, even you. This is my day 30th day in the Godot game engine. This time I'm actually fixing my tutorial projects that I've finished. So they work on mobile in browser. I'm adding the first version of implementation of touch controls. I didn't have that implemented, and this time in this stream I actually went through how does it work. So in I think second chapter of the stream there was a little bit of exploring, finding out how that works. It's almost simple as just putting in the adding a touch screen button, that's all. And it has its own platform detection to keep it visible or hide it. It's actually interesting because it can be used to work like a mouse. So maybe desktop mouse and touch controls can actually be implemented like one and the same thing. At least for aiming, so no and yes. Directions are always, I don't know, 8 on keyboard. Usually we play 8 directions with keys. So it's not the same, but some similar movement can be implemented. Okay, going back to this thing. And to make this official, the official soundtrack needs to go. Do you know that? So if I run this like this very loud, and then turn it down, I think I got it, so yeah. So welcome back to my day 28, no, day 30 at the Godot game engine for me. And what I've done, I actually figured out how to get the mobile controls in my projects, and I'll now export this project and first sort one thing out. And go into the folder where it should be. No, not here. Is this? Yeah, this is it. So this is 4.3 project. This will not be test, this will be the where are my creeps. Okay, this is demos and my learning, okay, Dutch creeps, yeah, learning, me learning Dutch creeps, okay. What I don't need is that sitting there, that should go out. And so web export has Dutch creeps 2D, nice, I'll delete this and delete this. Re-export it, and let's sort this out then. So Control Shift Alt S, save all, go here, in the project say export runnable, but export project. Okay, so export project squash creeps 3D. Not. No. Okay, so it's squash creeps. No, it's not dodge creep. Okay. Okay, so it's here. Okay, this goes from escape. So delete this. Delete all this and cut this folder. In the folder web export, yep, paste, and from the squash creeps I delete this thing, yeah. I'm just looking why did I name the project like this. Maybe it's because the default downloaded with the assets, just the starting project. So what I need is to go one folder up. Why there? Why did you go there? I know why did you go there. Cancel. Oh, I need to check on the website what's the, how is it named? This thing. Well, even better, right? What's in here? Can I refresh, reload? Okay, so this is the name. Copy this. Okay, so I'll delete everything, select all, delete, and go one level up. Nice, nice, nice. What's this? Okay, this is the old project. Cool, cool, cool. Control this, delete. So to export, I need to go not here, but I need to go all to I, one folder up. Okay, so it's here, learning, web export, yeah. Can I rename this? So I'll, okay, that name exists, that's good. Paste this here, save, no debug, save, nice. Oh, now, okay, settings. What I need is the extension support, yeah, that's the thing. Export project, save, yep. So features, resources, accept, okay. Resources to exclude, example, yep. Export, save. How can I know is that properly? Well, another time. No, don't pull it, just add to compressed zip, yep. 14, cool. Where is the uploader? Here. Okay, let's see. It needs to turn green. The blue upload. Are you green? There it is. So if I do reload and export this, extract it, yep, and I need just one adjustment over here. So it is this name. Save, yep. View the post. And I forgot one thing. I'll need to re-export. Because it works. I didn't re-enable the collisions, and I enabled mouse joystick and jump. But hey, let me check. So let's check on mobile. Does this thing work now? So it's the Dodge Creeps 3D, yep. Where are you? So it scores the Creeps 3D. Come on. Okay, and it works. The little guy is moving. Only that it's weird for me. Can you see him move? Yeah, he's over there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump. It's jumping, that's cool. And I got a movement. Yeah, very nice. I'll just try to move and jump. I fell over. But hey, this version now works. That's cool. Great to know. I'll keep it like this and close this session. This is one of the best sessions. There are a few things that needs to be worked out. It's the position of the label here, jump. It's not in the right place. And there is a small issue when I'm hitting jump. When I touch jump and move, on mobile, I don't know what just happened. So I need to enable actually sort out detection mobile desktop, and maybe try to tweak the position of the control icons here, fix it on the in one place. Far better than I expected. Okay, close. So what I'll do here, I'll set on the visibility mode, touchscreen only. And can I fix its position? Can I get this cut or paste? Can I have this canvas layer locked? What options does it have? Layer, visible, transform, follow viewport, enable, transform, no offset, no rotation. It needs to be fixed somehow in the view. Jump needs to move with the, I don't know. Project, what's the project settings? Viewport, window, mode windowed. Okay, initial screen resizable. No. Stretch disabled, aspect keep, scale, scale mode fractional. Y sync. Mouse cursor, okay, blah blah. Window. Windowed. Borderless, resizable, stretch mode, viewport, how about that? Can I have this run now like this and say, for example, viewport, so it's with this keep it always the same. I hope it will. Okay, so for the what are these controls that just appeared, reappeared? I guess this is the updated Windows desktop magnifier. I need to fix now the touchscreen button so it will work touchscreen only. Yep. Okay. Touchscreen only. Touchscreen. So is it visible? What's going on? Action, jump, shape visible. Okay, visible in the editor. Okay, shape centered, shape. What about the player? Pass by press, shape center, shape visible, visibility, touchscreen only, position, visibility on. So that's the other type of projects. Shape visible. Okay, pass by press, action, jump, touchscreen only. Yeah, touchscreen only. What about these guys? How is this working? Shape, center visible, pass by, move left, position. Okay, visible. Visibility, visible. What does this thing have? Visible, modulate, show behind, light mask. Transform. So why do I have it also on the desktop? So if I say project settings, go into not input but in the, where is input devices pointing, disable this. Will now this work? Okay. So when the mouse is detected, it's also globally all touching controls being translated as a show them on the screen. So that is this. I need for jump to be Can I get from main? Can I cut this jump and put it over here? Will this work? And what I need is enable this, so we'll get the game working. I've disabled one thing, that's the bring me back. Oh, fell off. I need to jump to show and hide. I need to tell jump to appear, reappear, jump, show visibility label settings, empty, new label settings, auto wrap justification, clip text around, display text. Visibility on. Can I have the layout inherit or something like that? Fill off. Okay, that's the text settings, clip text, nothing, overrun, nothing. layout direction, anchor preset. Can I have container local focus, mouse, input theme, visible. You know what? Let's go without the jump for now. I could just check in the code implementation existing, like for joystick, how it's hidden detected. But I'm a little bit lazy to do that. So I do this, that's this, and fix the re-enable the AD. Stuff in the player, where is it? Okay, this thing and this thing. I think this is the whole game now. And I die. Yep. Trying to jump for points. Yep, got one. Got another one. Yep, getting better at it. I'll need to do beta testing to get the controls running properly. Layout of controls like button. Joystick is positional, where the player, as the player puts its fingers on the screen. Don't know how that guy got me. Now I can re-export. Yeah, export project, save. Did I forget anything? No, I think now everything is up to date. So I need to send this again to the zip. Okay, delete this thing. Edit this. And drop it again right over here. Well, this is the initial thought I had to get this working. I didn't know how will I do it, so there you go. Trial by fire, learning as I go. Reload this and extract. Yep. Let's see in the Squash 3D, is that the game? Okay, it works for me on desktop. And I see it's updated version because it doesn't show the control. Now try on mobile. Do. Let's have a look-see. Where is this? Okay, 3D. Squash creeps, let's see. So the jump button should be visible, and I should be able to move and play. This is about 6 years old mobile, so and what I don't have, if I don't have the start the game, I didn't implement start the game for mobile. I've hit the reload. Did I do that again? I need to figure out how to implement, well, default input, I guess. Okay. But I don't have a start touch. Was I mute the whole time? I guess it seems like. I'm checking one more time, looking normally at the mobile. Can I play it somehow? Okay, it's loaded. So what about the default touch? How would I work that out? Is there a default? What's the default touch default input? I'm giving it another try on mobile. It's better to have it rotated, and I'll do that actually right now and try the rotated version. So I need some default action. Default mobile touch action to restart the game. I'll try now the landscape, maybe it's larger. I'll rotate the browser to landscape. Okay, it's not that. And I need to fix the I need to sort out the restart. So that would be the next thing, how to get the restart to work. So I don't have the user interface, I have what in a game? Unhandled input? Is that it? Is that in the main? I don't need the player configuration, close it. I don't need this thing. So in the main, unhandled input is that, and in the over here in the old project, what's in the main scene? The main scene is stage, and in the stage, where is the stage script? Where is the game script? Well, let me check in the project settings. What's running? Run what? Stage scene. Okay, stage scene running. Auto load. No auto load. So what's going on here? How does this thing even run? And it's not autoplay, it's not anything. Stage scene, player, integrate forces. Okay, I guess that's the movement to the character controller. Okay, there are these things: stopping airborne, bullet, this and that. So integrate for linear velocity step, get player input. Spawn is action press spawn. What's the action press? What? Jumping on floor, sliding in the air, logic update, slide change animation, floor velocity. So if I check the project settings, input mapping, should spawn, what's the spawn? F1, okay. And that in a way worked on mobile. there is another thing in 2D scene. So what would be shooting here? Oh, that's in the player actually. That's the shoot. Well, let me then check the documentation. Like official. Input handling. What's this? Audio. I'll skip audio for now. I'll open it here. User interface. What's in the user interface? Control node. Okay, this is the user interface, like controls. Input handling. Input examples. Touch events, cool. Input event screen touch is equivalent to mouse click event, and drag works the same as mouse motion. Nice. So I need to check if game is playing, if game is running. Event screen touch. Input event, so I go back. Can I get that somehow? Where is it? Is that, can that be set like input event? Set screen? No. Input? No. Oh, by events. Okay. Screen? No. Clear all. Input? No, these are the touch, no. This is by actions, filter events, show built-in actions, user interface, UI. User interface. I'm looking for something that resembles touching. I've got my custom and then built-in swap input field file dialog. These are the UI stuff. UI accept click, so mouse click is like touch screen. So I want to check one thing here. Unhandled input event. Oh, and user interface visible. Okay. So input event. Mouse click. What are they saying here in the input? Touch events. Okay. What does this guy say? As paint figure, I need to allow echo argument, so my input string action name call wouldn't report that I'm no longer holding a keyboard after about it's not mentioned on this page and is barely discussed. Can you show the full code sample? Is action pressed? So let me then dump, let me read the, I just want the print event. Hey, what do I have here? Screen touch. Can I get that again? Can I get input event? Print input event. So, and in the project I'll enable mouse. General pointing. Touch from mouse. That should make it work like this thing. And if I click, I'm not getting anything in the native class. No, not that. So press space. There is no mouse clicking or touch screen. So how would I catch this if it's not unhandled? It doesn't go through the unhandled mouse clicking. That would be okay, F8. Mouse click. Can I have this again? And okay, we die. And if I click on this thing, nothing. Enter. Okay, or space bar. So enter or space bar. And what would be then the on timer, on player? Okay, so I don't need this, but I might need it here. Copy. Okay, in the player script. Okay, input. Can just have here input and run this again. What's going on here? Is action pressed input, so there are millions of inputs per second. Action input is action pressed. Okay, input is action pressed. How do I get this thing? Can you open that for me? Using input events. Okay, so using input property, double tap, vector bool pressed, cancel, false, description. And this is class reference probably. Index the touch, index in case of multi-touch, one index, one finger. Get index. Okay, using input event. What is it? Where is this? Input events. Input handling. Input handling. What's going on here? Using. Okay, using input events. Where is the touch? Oh, touchscreen contains multi-touch press release only available on mobile devices. Okay, so anatomy is just a base built-in type. It doesn't represent anything and only contains some basics such as event ID, which is increased for each event device indexes. There are several specialized types of input event described in the table below. Okay, then do the search on the web. I'm not getting this completely clearly. So, okay. So it's concept and I have that on input events if event is pressed another curve. Okay, I need this. I guess I need this, something like this. So what would that be like? I'm not printing input, I don't care. I just want in the main, yep. Not even there. In unhandled. No, also main, not the scene, the script. So I need to, can I wrap this in the, can I wrap this like this and say, hey, can I do this or? So who group? No, yeah, grouping, yeah. So what's open? Yep, that's open. That's hey, event. Oh, I need here this. So what's the problem? That's in okay, that's in the group, yeah. And you go in that group. Can I give this a try? Okay, so I die. Click is not working like that. Event is action pressed. Okay, is action pressed. UI accept. So those are the true ones. Is action pressed? Input key event, input screen touch, double tap false, pressed false. Pressed event, so I'm not getting error. So this should work. Input key event. Yeah. Okay, maybe then the project settings, mouse from touch. No. Can I get those events? Huh? So it's not touch. Is that it? Okay, let me try it then. Let's do this then. Export. And what am I looking in the export? I'm looking for options, the cross origin isolation. So can I try and get, can you give me the, can I run the game? Yep. No, come on, don't be like that. You don't need that resource. Can I have it work like this? Export, save, okay. Can I have it working anyway? It's offline, you're off. No, come on. Work by default, come on, that's not so difficult. Do you really need a server? Enable, disable browser, come on. I'll get you to work. Yemen Forex, thanks for the follow on Kick, really appreciate. So that doesn't work that way. How do I? I got the input events. Mouse button, okay, but what about the... Come on, die, okay, so what's going on? Why can't I get a top? So touch from mouse, yeah. Mouse from touch, no. What's the big deal? Clear. How does this thing work? How about this? Do I then say this here? Touch input, huh? Can I get this to work? Okay, now we die. And what's the big deal? Give me back the windows. I like that. Did you know that? I think I'll have to give this a test. Not gonna print the event unhandled. I need to test this, so whatever. Closing this. Project export, yeah, export. No offline. What offline page? Why? What? Oh, did this come? Where did this come from? What did I just see? Okay, this gets deleted all. Export project. Yep. And delete this. Send to zip. You know how this goes. And drop this here. Uploading it. Come on. Wait a few moments. Meanwhile, I'll delete everything from here. Select all and delete. And I didn't fix okay, do it again. Close. Project settings, don't do that. Touch from mouse, no. Work like default. Project export again. Okay, delete this. But I'll give it a try since it's already uploaded. So what's going on in here? Oh no, no, not in the test. Go in the 3D scripts. It will work. So usually mouse clicking don't work, but will it work here? Okay, so if I switch to mobile and I say 5, I got touch emulation enabled. Clicking doesn't work. Does the console say anything? How can I know? Frame, this frame. Nothing. Developer tools, nothing. No. Hey. Why? Unhandled input. Unhandled input. Short break and I'll be back with you. Okay, I'm back. Is that okay? Is that okay with everybody? Are we cool with that? To officially get going back with the workbench, the official soundtrack must play. Yeah. And I need just a short moment to load it. So back to the workbench. I've implemented a virtual joystick for mobile, for touch, and I'm working now on the start the game. And I'm getting stuck with inspecting the event for touch screen. This thing doesn't exist, this thing does. So, what about these handled and unhandled events? I have one question, and that is, if I hit here F5, is enter restarting the game? No. Okay, that means the... Oh, okay, so if it's not showing the interface, I get it. User interface visible, that's why it's not restarting on every press of enter. And print event. How can I get... So what's up with the event screen touch? Why am I not getting it? If I'm running the emulation. Oh, here is the solution. But no. If event is inputs event screen touch and event is released, okay, it doesn't press, okay, press released. Can I try release then? And if I run this, am I running the... No, I'm not now in this thing. Touch from mouse, yep. Run this again. It's all touch input, all touches. The thing is that all touch screens are handled by the joystick implementation. Plugin configuration versus plugin GD. Sprite to joystick. Okay, that's that. Joystick GD. So here's the stuff that catches all the input. Inside touch input. Left, right, up. So input action pressed. Strength. Do I see anywhere here? So it's calculating all the stuff. There is a bit of math here. Update tip texture, get configuration. Okay, these are configuration warnings for plugins to use it. Is inside touch detector event. If event is input event screen touch. Being touched false, touch disabled false, tip global. Drag. Okay, unhandled. Can I create an unhandled? Strength condition action. Can I say UI accept? So in my scene, the player, can I? Where is the joystick configuration? Okay, there is some dead zone, tip texture. Okay, starting curve move, visibility left, up, down, and so these are the exported. Script, what else? Up, down, strength, base, tip texture. Okay, check if point is inside touch detection region. Event. Okay, touch start. Event position pressed. Touch disabled equal false. Is this thing grabbing all my So disable. What if I disable this thing? And try and run this. Nothing. Nothing. That's just nothing. Touchscreen button. Well, action jump. Okay. So what I don't have is action start. There's no action start per se. Input built in now, so move left, right, back, jump. Okay. UI accept. UI accept, where is it? Where are you? UI accept is... Can I add... joypad, mouse, keyboard keys. Left mouse button. Devices, all devices, Windows. Let's try this. So if I run this now, okay, no, click left click mouse doesn't work like that, but it's space and main unhandled input pressed. Okay, so in the joystick I've got the how to implement tap. Event press, touch, disable equal false, touch and disable false. What? Why you be so nasty? Inside touch, okay. Touch start, touch end. Event, so main. Action pressed. it could be that my joystick is stealing the unhandled input events. Can I pass somehow? If event pressed, yeah, okay, so that's nice. If event is pressed. Okay, then I guess I need to say if it's handled event, since it's probably handled. And then it means that this thing got this. Yeah, we're not gonna do that like that. So it's not unhandled. It is something just like this. And well, this is not the happiest, the best solution. This shouldn't be done this way, but I don't have any other way. Input. So the player has the input. So where do I check the input then? Do I check the handled input? And I do it when? Provide show unhandled input. Okay, if you're that if you're this, can I get the same thing happening? Well, and yeah, and user interface also visible. Yeah, I know it can't be triple and so if it's all three, yeah, so ends are all three. Is that the fact? Come and get me, come and get me. No. No. Why not? I don't know. Why am I not getting these events? I guess I'll have to put this thing here. So where is the event? Okay, so where is the input? Oh, here's the input. Well, give me this. I'll take this. Okay, remove this. Go into main, so that's the unhandled input, so I guess I'll take the handled input, so input, yep, like this, but actually I'll just take all this, cut it from there, since that thing is handling it the whole time. Can we have this? Yeah, go one notch in. So I die. Yeah. Oh, look, now it started working. Is that it? So okay. Oh, look, now it works. But just I need to release, so die, I click, and there we go, input, ta-da-da, nice. It just needs to have a cooldown. Release, so what about release? So it's showing get reload and timer on play reload. I didn't read. Well, this is good to know. I'm not sure about unhandled input and handled, what's the mask or filtering for them. So I guess I use the handled or the input event in the main just to get this thing processed that way, because I never get, probably touchscreen from some reason doesn't go under the expected. What one would expect from input events. Okay, now it works. So why is it unhandled and this is handled? I don't know. Don't do it like that. Do it like this. And what I need a little bit of a cooldown timer. So player hit show, okay. I need a little bit of cooldown timer. Is pressed and released. Okay, then I'll do this, then so if it's pressed, no, released, wait, what did I say is pressed, released, pressed, yeah, is action pressed, yeah, let's see this then. Now, okay, so die and I'm holding, okay, so I need to click, perfect. Even easier. So there we go, people, this is the thing now. A perfect moment for stream recapitulation. Day 38, my 30th day. Hey, so what I've done today on day 30th, Godot, for me, I've actually went to sort out my input controls for browser games on mobile, and I think I've sorted it out. I implemented in input. I have added a extension, a joystick, make it simple, too simple to work, just drop it in the player scene, and then I had to add the input event, isInput event, touch screen event, to get the game reloaded on mobile also. And now we'll do the project settings configuration. I need to release this, remove this. And in general, for pointing, now debugging on desktop, I use this. I'll close. I'll clear everything from the folder. Okay, the folder is cleared. I'll export the game for the web. So I didn't update all the projects I've done, just the 3D creeps. I'll export it. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I die and the game needs to restart, so I need to add this to zip. I figured out the simple workflow to get the game published, upload it to the website. I'll just here go inside here and make sure that this is all deleted. Okay, so this, I need this and this. So I need to drop this zip into here, upload it. I thought that previously I was just always thinking, hey, the mobile controls work right out of the box. No, if you're not if you don't enable them and implement them, there is a touchscreen button node that's supposed to be implemented for it to work. So I up one level here, and for this type of game I actually implemented the joystick just so it's simpler to move around diagonally, just so you don't need to hit the buttons. So game is uploaded, and I open the page for it. So this is the desktop version, and I'll prepare here to check the mobile version. Yep. So controls desktop, cool. And now let's see the mobile version. Okay. Where is it? Come on. So to check the mobile version, we can go like this for proof, and I'm opening the post where the game is, where I published the game. It will take a few moments to load. So I embedded the game into a web page. What I had issues was restarting the game. I didn't have a handle for screen tap to start the game. Is there a last gray notch over there? Yeah. This is really weird. The important thing is, okay, and I can start it. So previously when I get wrecked by mobs, I couldn't restart the game. Now I can just tap to start it, and I need to do beta testing to improve gameplay, handling, input. But previously this was impossible. Thank you for checking out the Day 30 stream recap, and wish you all the best. journey. Are we ready? Signing out. Your host who loves you the most. Check stuff on my website, ways to support, and grab yourselves the free NFTs, yeah, Polygon, gas free, or you'll find more links for other like Solana based NFTs, and I'll be soon going on, yeah, soon coming to, come on, red face. Drip House, so yeah, I'm coming on Drip House, so toodaloo, cheerio.
You